你玩火3年了，哎，你不是跟我说你不会做饭吗？
媳妇儿表情在脸上。
你看你上班日我。哎呦，机动车驾驶证领证是72016年，10年老司机呀！哎，你玩这么多，你不会开车了吧？
天是还是
全国只有几万张吧？
Everybody. Hi. Hi? Okay, yep, my mic's all good. I'm all good. Hi, everybody. How are we all doing? Hope we're all doing well. Hi, Nessie. Hi, TP. Hi, B-Man. Hi, Naverno. Welcome in. Hope we're all looking forward to Final Fantasy X tonight. I am looking forward to it, just because we're hitting the section where I sort of start to get to a little buck wild. The CAAALM lands is where the game really starts to open up in terms of what you're allowed to do, even though you can't really head back. From this point, you start to get the creature creator section. You actually can properly customize your Aeons. You start getting actual access to some of the side quest content. It starts getting really cool. Well, it's been cool the whole time. So, hi, Soup Guru, welcome. I just realized I actually don't have my chat window open, so I need to open that. All right, so that's open now. But yeah, it has been an interesting last few days. Did everybody see the state of play? Everybody catch up on that? PlayStation's state of play, it was a good one. It was a good one. I actually did record an entire reaction to it, but I was muted the whole time, so I can't use the footage. Ha-ha! 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 It's okay. Okay, it's okay. I can give you the play-by-play of what my reactions were based, like, in conversation here with you guys. Basically, lots of cool stuff. Am I keen for the God of War remakes? I would have preferred remasters. I'm not gonna lie. I am in the boat of preferring remasters because I think they're going to do very drastic changes to the way that they approach the storytelling, and I think it's just going to be as brutal, but I think it's going to have like a bit more slower pacing story-based narrative, and it's like it's not bad. I don't think that will be bad remakes. No, I make another 10 Last of Us remakes. I have so many. I have never played The Last of Us, but I do not understand how The Last of Us became the gold tier standard for zombie storytelling in video games, because it is the most basic bitch zombie storytelling in the history of zombie storytelling. It's just, it was a movie plot done as a game rather than a game plot done as a movie, which nobody can do except for Markiplier apparently. Why streaming on Friday? Because my internet is down the other 2 days. Remake Bloodborne? I just want Bloodborne ported at least. I want to play Bloodborne. Bloodborne is so my aesthetic. Oh, speaking of, everybody see the new Castlevania game? Who do we think we're playing as? Do we think it's Sonya or do we think it's Cypher? Because it's either Sonya or Cypher. That is definitely a fucking woman. That is a woman. Second playable female in Castlevania history. Very, very progressive, I would say, is what Castlevania is doing. The very progressive series, Castlevania. Yeah. Interesting. But I am very keen. I'm actually very keen to be playing and for one, seeing more female, the women in Castlevania are historically pretty capable. So it's actually very surprising to see. So it's Shanoa and Sonya. But Sonya is the only female playable Belmont. Sonya Belmont is the only female playable Belmont. And then you've got Shanoa, who's not Belmont, not a Belmont. I believe that's the only two. But it is inferred that this is going to be a Belmont, so I'm keen. I'm keen for a Belmont. I did like the look of Rev Noir. I think that's going to be very cheesy anime JRPG, and I think it's going to be fun. Off the top of my head, I mean, I don't really play any, like, anything in the realm of, like, extraction shooter style games, so those weren't of interest to me. Control Resonant was interesting looking, but I was a bit disappointed to see they've gone from having a very cool female lead with red hair to a generic white guy lead. And it's like, okay, it would be fine if, you know, our distribution of protagonists in terms of, you know, the overall gaming sphere wasn't 95% white men. You know, I want a little bit more variety. Here, I'm gonna put something out here. I live in Australia. When I walk outside, or I jump on a train, or I go outside in general, I am seeing diversity constantly. It is not, I do not ever see a majority, like, white people situation, pretty much ever. It is constantly, like, there are black people, brown people, Asian people, white people, all intermingling, all, you know, being present in the moment. It is very, very uncommon in my day-to-day life as a person, and just in general, just as in general thing, to see a whole load of white people in a group. And in fact, if I see a whole load of white people in a group, I am concerned. upside down white people. This is the thing, is Australia is built on immigration, and unfortunately that has displaced a lot of the indigenous peoples of Australia. And while I will say that, like, I am Australian who's tried to work my way, I don't have anywhere else to go. I live in Australia, I was born in Australia, my family doesn't have much in the way of, like, historical wealth, and if it was to be a case of I hand anything that I own back to the native population, I would have nothing. So I would like to come to some sort of compromise where we can have, where I don't have to be, you know, thrown into the ocean for happen to be being born into certain circumstances. But, like, I want to support all of their, like, efforts and stuff like that. And without getting too deep into that rabbit hole, I just think diversity is important, just because that's how the world is. I think it is not reflective of reality to have games so biased towards one demographic. And I think it's more interesting too. I mean, some of the most, one of the coolest series we got, and I think it was cool because of the way it was introduced, was Assassin's Creed, which starts out in Middle Eastern countries, which was really cool. I had a great time playing that. I thought that was a fantastic game when that released. And the same goes for like Prince of Persia, for example, but I think I don't know where Prince of Persia falls in this. Like, Prince of Persia is that good representation? Is it bad representation? Is it this is all nuance that I'm not very good at, like, properly articulating because it's not my lived life. But it is not something that I am going to turn around and go, oh, whatever, you know, because I feel like it's reductive. I don't like being reductive. I don't like trying to boil things down into, like, the most base components of, like, oh, well, this is what we experience, therefore this is all that should exist. It's boring. It's boring. I want vampires and werewolves and racial diversity. And somehow they all somehow come into the same umbrella in that respect. But yeah, that's all I will say on that. I wish Control had at least kept a female, gone from, like, one female to another female, or, like, just kept it up in some respect, because Control is in the Alan Wake universe, and Alan Wake is, you know, Alan Wake is a white guy writer, so all of the other games have, like, a white guy protagonist. We could have a woman. It's not illegal to have a woman protagonist for 2 games in a row. Why caring about skin if I like a girl, I just, you know, precisely. I think it's not a great saying. It's like, oh, we will bleed the same, but it is true. It's like, if you cut someone open, it's gonna be like, we're all Homo sapiens. We're not even, like, differentiated in the same way like a husky and a Pomeranian are. We are all the same breed of dog in various colors. We're closer to cats, where it's like all, like, short hair cats that just have varying, you know, tones of fur. It's I don't know. I think my mind's kind of on it because I did a terrible thing and scrolled Twitter for like 10 minutes. Terrible idea, don't do that. Anyway, but yeah, the state of play was really good. Resident Evil Requiem looks fucking fantastic. That looks like it's going to be very, very good. I am very keen to watch Mr. Leon Kennedy have to deal with being infected again. That's very funny to me. And you just keep infecting that man until you get to the one that, like, makes him immortal, and then you're cool, Capcom. But the thing is, like, they make him immortal, and then they pretty much basically have, like, they've made their own rules of, like, if any of the cast, like, the main cast who are playable, if they get like a proper infection that like changes their physiology, with the exception of Rose Winters, but she was a DLC, they have to die. Ethan, you know, I realize that I don't know how much of my streaming group and watchers are versed in the Resident Evil universe lore, but I'm just gonna leave it there. It's like the Resident Evil lore and the Resident Evil rules say that if you were a playable character and you get powers of any kind from a virus, you have to die. And them's the rules! You're going goodbye! But it's okay. It's okay. Alright, so Ethan, my beloved, I do adore me Ethan Winters. I mean, based on my jacket preferences and even my hair preferences, you could probably tell who my bias is in Resident Evil. And for the record, it's been like this. Came back to Ethan being name dropped. I'm glad everybody in my I'm seeing a lot of Ethan stands here. I liked Ethan after 7, and a lot of people are like, oh, he's so boring, blah blah. And it's like, no, he's interesting because he's boring. He's interesting because he's just a dude who showed up, was like, I'm gonna find my fucking wife, and is like, gets his hand cut off, gets his leg cut off. He's like, I'm finding my wife. This is like good shit. It's good. He's a big green flag, Ethan Winters. Good guy, Ethan Winters. You should be more like Ethan Winters. People should look to Ethan Winters as a beacon of inspiration. They should also look at early game Leon Kennedy as a beacon of inspiration, but like after Resident Evil 2 Remake, ignore him. Like, leave that on the table. Boy is traumatized and should not be used as a role model. Chris Redpill, the underdog of the threat. I like Chris as well, so I could probably do a Resident Evil character tier list at some point, and you know, Leon Kennedy's gonna be like pretty much at the top. Protagonist from the Umbrella Corps game. Ooh. I actually haven't seen much of the Umbrella Corps game, admittedly. I'm quite familiar with Outbreak and Fire 1 and 2. Like the Rev games, all of the main series. My memory has... When are you playing an RE game in stream? My memory has no recollection. I have just added all the Resident Evils to my list. I would like to play some of them in stream, but a part of me is thinking about maybe making them offline content. We'll see how that goes. Especially since it would be more accessible to... A lot of people have seen the entirety of Resident Evil, so... I don't know, I'm not sure how I'm going to approach that yet. I do want to do at least 1 to 7 in full. And so I want to do 1 to 7 in the main timeline, which is now 1 remake, 2 remake, 3 remake, 4 remake, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then I also want to do 2 OG and 3 OG and probably 4 OG as separate games. So if in case people were not aware, the new timeline is the one I said before, which is 1, 2, 3, 4 remake, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And probably the 5 remake that we'll be getting in a couple of years. We're almost certainly getting a 5 remake, and that's going to be a very, very interesting set of internet discourse. But we'll get into that when we cross that particular barrier. I just have OG RE4. I don't have more money for games this month. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. The original Resident Evil... I think Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3, the originals are on GOG, and they go on special quite frequently, as far as I'm aware. So I think they go on special quite frequently, and they're not too expensive. Hopefully there are some vampire games on that list. There sure are. I am currently looking at the list of how I want to approach the Castlevania games, because from what I'm understanding, it's really Lament of Innocence, Curse of Darkness, Symphony of the Night, Rondo of Blood, and then then Aria and Dawn of Sorrow. And I think the one after, there's a couple of other ones in there. Going through Vampire Withdrawal. I have been playing a little bit of V Rising offline. Not the world you guys are familiar with, but I have been playing a little bit of it because I got dragged by the collar into V Rising by a certain someone. Certain someone who happens to be in chat. But no, I mean, I live that life anyway. I had a moment today. I was like, I'm feeling a bit under weather. I'm not sleeping too well. Things aren't going, and like, am I down on vitamin D? Is my vitamin D low? Because I went to the doctor and he was like, oh, we'll get a blood test done. And I'm like, hold on. I haven't taken my vitamin D tablets in a little while. It's probably the vitamin D. But like, also in my head, I was like, I've been walking a whole bunch. But also then I argued that with that. Playing with a certain someone is not streaming it. I'm sorry. She has been grabbing me by the throat at 6 o'clock in the morning and being like, I want to play the game, please. And then I don't get to go to bed till 9:30. And I would prefer to be not doing that. But yeah, I would like to do some more V Rising soon. It's been a little hard to try and schedule it with Lou, but next time we do it, it should be all three of us. It should be me, Nessie, and Lou all at the same time, which would be really cool. Nessie's pretty much up to date. Like, we've got her most of the gear that she would need to just hang out. And she was doing, the last time I had the game open, she was doing some of the V-Bloods just to catch up to make sure she had all the spell points she needed. But yeah, it's coming along. It will be V Rising soon, hopefully next week. Hopefully next week. I would like to do some V Rising next week. Unfortunately, my schedule's a bit disrupted this week. I'm not sure what I'm going to be playing on Friday. I wouldn't mind playing V Rising on Friday, but we'll see how we go. If we can't get Lou in, we may end up just playing on Nessie's world. Or like I'll make my own world and we'll do PvP. I don't know how well that I'd fucking die. Lou actually had a suggestion of me getting a bunch of newer VTubers. Like, once I get really established and good at the game, we get a whole bunch of new VTubers in who haven't played it before. And like, I act as the vampire overlord who's going around and wrecking all of their castles. And as they're getting used to the game, I show up in the dead of night and we're like, and wreck them and then leave. Which could be fun. It could be interesting, but we'll see how we go in terms of that stream idea. My final update before we get into games for the evening. I have officially, as far as like my general, like the actual main content goes, I have officially finished the model. So not all the interactables are done, not all the redeems are done, but the main key components of the model are done. Yeah. So I just received over the last week, I also received a update on the stream background. It's looking fantastic. I'm very, very happy with how it's coming along. It looks pretty much exactly how I was envisioning it in my mind, which is amazing. Thank fuck for that. I also mentioned last week that we were also getting some, like, partially the overlays are done. Pretty much the main basis of the overlays are done, but we've got stuff like alerts and all that. So, mostly alerts, stuff like stream panels or that sort of thing. That's still coming, but the main overlays are pretty much done. The background is on its way and the main model is done. So, very soon I will be able to start hyping, which formally lock in the debut date and start doing stuff like previews and trailers and stuff like that. Like, I'm I may end up overhyping it, but it's at the level that I believe it is in my heart. Or be but like I want to make sure it's sort of like a built up into event, especially since I want to have the game launching at the same time. So it's going to be basically a co-marketing situation of the game markets the debut markets the game. The game is going to exist in its own separate sort of like whole is what I'll use for that. So the game will be posted. At the moment, I'm looking at probably Itch and maybe Game Jolts. I think my usual haunt for games is probably not the appropriate place to play because it's not an RPG. So probably Itch, probably Game Jolt, but that's not ready yet. That's like I said, it overlays background model. So that was my requirement. That's what's down in my my very, very thorough Trello board of once these 3 things are done, there is something to show with the debut, therefore you can start promoting it. Unless, if those things aren't done, I cannot promote the debut. That said, there are VTubers, I have seen them, who start promoting their debut and like you see them start tweeting or like posting on Bsky in the lead up is like, I'm still waiting for my rigger. I'm still waiting for this to get done. And I'm like, that ain't gonna be me. Well, for one thing, I'm my own fucking rigger and my own freaking artist in that respect. So the model being done is the onus is on me. If it's not done, it's my fault. So there you go. But yeah, once all those 3 things are like in my hot little hands, I'm 100% certain we can go forward with the debut, regardless of like whether or not get the game done, whether or not all of the peripherals are done. Like, I can start actually doing marketing material. So that's the update from me on debut. I'm very excited. I hope you guys are too. But I'm hoping I get you even more excited as we start to lead up towards the debut. And congratulations, Petra, on the almost debut. Not quite. It's going to be a few months yet. I know originally I was saying in March. That would be in 2 weeks. That was crazy talk. I was talking crazy. I was speaking like a crazy person. That's a crazy person's... that was a crazy timeline for crazy people. That was me. It's being psychotic. No, it's going to be in the first half of the year, but closer to the second half than the first half. So, not March. it's not in March. Just getting the game open now. Game. Sorry, I'm sorry, I know, but you get to spend more time with this model. You get to spend more time with this model. Isn't that fun? I am looking forward to for everybody to see what I've been working on though. It's going to be fantastic to actually sort of... I mean, I've said a few times, like, I started working on this model in 2023, so it's going to be very exciting to see it finally be what it's supposed to be. I've been doing like a lot of motion tracking tests, like mocap tests. I have been looking into mocap solutions, but that's... It depends. If my marketing takes off, I may be able to afford a mocap suit, but at the moment, it's probably going to be webcam-based tracking, because I actually have both. I have a camera, like an iPhone and a webcam. And so what I will probably do is engineer my own iPhone mount and then just use the webcam-based tracking so I can actually like move around my room. Which will be fun. That's still fun. It still looks good. I've been looking at it. It looks okay. Why it is... There's default boot and delete save files, but they both start with D. Hate that. Not great. Oh, I'm up here. Hi. Hello. Hello, everybody. Where am I? Down. Oh, there's no chat in here either. Why? Chat, can I have you back? Hello. Welcome back, chat. Sorry. Hi, Monochrome Fairy. So I know exactly what short you're talking about. You're talking about Harold Holt. Harold Holt disappeared in I'm gonna tentatively say 1945, but I'm probably off. When did Harold Holt disappear? 67. I was very off. I was like, my brain was like, was it during the war or not? No, it wasn't during the war. So, the Prime Minister. Yeah, the short was 2 days ago, but no, it is old history. It is ancient history. Most people don't remember it anymore. But no, so the big man, our Prime Minister, the leader of our nation, at the time, in 1967, he went for a swim, very, very confident, and didn't come back. He did not come back. And as a result, we renamed a swim center after him. And also, like, there are multiple, I think it's SCP-3000, which is, which gets into, oh, it was an SCP that got him. But you know, yeah, that's one of our claims to fame of the entire country is, oh yeah, one day our Prime Minister just went poof, bye. Thank you. Yeah, it was a bit of a WTF moment for everybody involved too, because they were like, what the fuck do we do now? Oh, right. Oh, right. Ah, fuck. I'm sorry, guys. I was going to swim us to the end of this whole section, so you guys didn't have to see it, but now you're gonna have to experience it with me. Sorry. You're gonna have to just experience the very slow... Maybe a shark ate him. Most people assume that he drowned, but we never found his body. We never found Mr. Harold Holt's body. He is officially missing. Because he was, like, I mean, as far as officially missing, assumed dead, because it's been, you know, 60 years. 60 years next year since our Prime Minister went missing. No, so Australia's current Prime Minister is a man named, Conspiracy? Australia's Prime Minister disappeared in 1967.
We were so worried. It's good to have you back.
Oh, speed, sorry.
Thank you.
Oh, Titus. Oh, hi. Oh, no. No, that's not how it works here. We have elections. Our current Prime Minister is a man named Anthony Albanese. His party is currently in its second term. We don't have term limits, that said, but it's based on everybody in Australia has to vote. So.
Why you?
Oh.
I have saved him.
I have saved him.
He was a man who craved power.
That would be very funny. Yeah.
He had, but he feared.
I think it was like 45 or 50 when he went missing. So he's probably not coming back.
Petty schemes, chased by his fears, never knowing rest. You see, now he has no worries.
He looks like a VTuber.
He has been granted sleep eternal. Death is a sweet slumber. All the pain of life is gently swept away. Ah, yes. So you see, if all life,
I don't think he was alive at the time.
all suffering would end. Don't you see? Do you not agree? That, Yuna.
Why would I agree with that? He looks like a Yu-Gi-Oh antagonist.
Lady Yuna.
Or just a Yu-Gi-Oh character in general.
The lost city of the dead.
Dead.
Save Spira, and for this, I will take from you your strength, Yuna, your life, and become the next sin. I will destroy Spira. I will save it.
You're totally nuts.
At least Kamari, Teller's not here. Shaking my head, he's missing out. Yeah, you go. Good point. Unpleasant. I have many. If you should have your death.
You seem to want it so.
If you were to offer your life, I shall have to take it. That was the earlier cutscene, right? Look at these idiots. They just stand there. Stupid. Iron Lung on February 25th. Fuck yeah. You're gonna have a great time. Also, I saw a video that you can do a New Game Plus glitch in this game. The movie Iron Lung. Markiplier's movie didn't come out in the Philippines originally. But, no, the game. No, the movie. The game, the movie. I actually had a moment of, what have I made? Iron Lung, the game, the movie, the game. But that would be funny.
No way. I'm fighting.
This is so silly.
I said go.
This whole scenario is so silly because we run and then we come back. Yeah, let's run! Oh shit, let's go back! Dude. I won't leave Kamari behind.
Sorry, behind.
He's a guardian. Protecting you is everything.
Oren.
That's right. We're all guardians.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. And you know what that means?
Uh-huh.
Yuna, anywhere you go, I'll follow.
Anywhere I go.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Anywhere.
Well then.
Let's go!
Hey, Kamari. Leave some for us.
Hey, wait for me.
Me too.
And Oran's just like,
I'll go too.
alright, kids. Do 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 do. No. That's going somewhere else. I am so desperate for that Cura. I should have just left, like, if I come back with this game at some point and all my stats look different, sorry? But I have had a thought in my back of my head that I need to go back and do a few things. Namely that I missed a whole freaking room in Albert Home, that place that I kept saying, like, oh, everything in this building is a loss forever. Yeah, that place. Hi, Owaka. I am very popular. Hell yeah. You don't have weapons? I want weapons! I shouldn't spend 70,000 gil on... Oh no, it's only 7,000. There we go.
traitor or not.
Yeah, that's true. I have always been a friend. Customize. No. Oh, no. Oh. I want that. It's okay. Let's go. I think there's a whole bunch of combat down here, but we'll see how we go. Oh no, there's definitely combat down here. We may get server kicked, but we need to be just careful that that guy is not the first one to die.
Chill, there's no rush.
There's no rush. Gilme is a funny word in Argentinian. Interesting. Okay, cool. Ow. Ow. Oh, this might be bad, actually. Yep, it was bad. As I had predicted. Goodbye. Healing time. Cure. Okay, decent. I was gonna be a gremlin, then I realized I hold power and need to behave. What kind of gremlin behavior are you planning to unleash upon me?
You shall fear magic.
Yeah, you shall fear magic. When are we gonna suck blood? You want to do it Friday? Goodbye, Yuna. Yeah, we can do Friday. I've left my Friday slot open. Everybody ready to vampire on Friday? We can ask Grimbold. I want to ask Grimbold. We should ask Grimbold. I don't know if he's available on Fridays though. Nice. Should I grind? No, I don't want to grind here. That would be annoying. We should definitely ask Grimbold though. He might be busy making cool things, so we'll see how we go. Okay. Thank you! No, use your abilities. 26 is coming out in March. Are you joining? Absolutely not this year. I actually said one of my things for this year is I'm not starting any new projects. Well, trying not to. Oh, Uno mode. Hello.
Hold on.
You please. Kickstarter of my game up, yeah. Thanos snap animation. I know. No new things finish a thing. Such as my debut, for example. Pipe isn't ready yet. There's like I said, there's stuff that needs to be done before that's ready. I'm working on it. No, stop hitting them! Great.
Water and water and water.
Oh, thank you.
Water and water and water, water, 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 water and water and water.
The minigame in this game is Blitzball, which is very cool, but we haven't been able to play it for a while because we've been in the middle of like story segments. Oh no. Ow. Ow. What the hell? Get out of here. Thank you. NaNoRenO is only for new works. Oh, good job, Lulu. You were so close to being dead then. I believe it's only for new works, yeah. Both Nano and Spooktober are new games only. Oh, thank you! I don't think Yuna's actually had a turn. Goodbye. Wow. Slow down our bullying with a 1-minute timer. I am the arbiter of judgment. Ow! Rude! When were those? Yeah, when were those days? Welcome! Oh. Yes, that's true. Oh, Yuna didn't get to go. Shit. Ow. Thank you, Funga. No, don't welcome. I'm die soon. Aww. Not unless I let you. You need my permission to die. Chat's hungry for some neck chomping. Are you down for some neck chomping? We were just here. Ooh. Nom 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 nom. I can make a really good pop sound. I used to pretend to play tennis by myself. Hey. Using the pop sound.
We will be branded traitors.
Ha! See if I can.
Waka has stopped caring, huh? Titus, please. Vampires in the morning is hard. That is true. We could probably do, we could maybe 24-hour subathon? I mean, I could. Would I be happy afterwards? No, but I could. We could do that in March. Owie. Yeah, you got a little excited. Nessie really likes the game. Owie! I do have Avenger, yes. Huh. She's past you. I beat it already. Yeah, I know. I know you've beaten it. Oh, I'm out of MP. Good boy is out of MP. Goodbye. Owie. No, my MP! Get my MP back! I don't think they're actual rocket shoulders, it's just the way that they look. Unfortunately. Oh, not you. That's not who I wanted to hit! I'll save it. Goodbye. Nam nam nam. Okay. Perfect. Nice. Okay, more HP for him. Does Aura need it? No. Is it always appreciated? Yes. Not you. Agility, cool. Good night. There we go. Okay, here we go. Big boy time. I still have the Rod of Wisdom. It's just like... Time for some funny chatty chatty chatty. Talk.
So, you too seek freedom from this painful life?
Shut up.
Talk too much, Seymour.
Shut up. Nice.
It is good to see you again, Lady Yuna, but you don't seem pleased.
I'll
Oh.
only be pleased when you're gone to the far plane.
Although he was not the man I once knew, Keenock was still my friend, Seymour. You will pay for his death.
I like how Seymour just like keeps building everyone's freaking animosity towards him. It's like Auron didn't really care, and now he cares. I believe it's fire next. I'm just gonna, he uses banish. So I'm just gonna, blast him and just go for it. Banish gets rid of your Aeons immediately, so there's only so much you can do. And it's not a lot.
Death awaits you.
Yeah. Precisely. Okay. Damn. I'll be pausing the game for the ad break. Auron? Thank you. Nothing to steal. Okay. Oh, owie. White magic, please. No frost. Hi, Doom Gamer, welcome! I think the ad break's about to start. Yes it is. Okay. Alright. Go get a drink. Go get some water. I will be pausing the game during the ad break. I don't think I can actually pause in battle. No, I can't. I might go for a little bit of a walk too. And go get some actual water in my cup. So I'll also be back.
Water and water
Yeah,
and water,
thank
water
you.
and water, water,
Water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water,
water
and water and water, 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 water.
and water.
Okay. Welcome back, everybody. I got water. We're back into the game. Yep. Seymour time. Choco? Yeah, here we go. Yeah, this is an easier one, for sure. Okay. I believe the next one is Thunder. 8. I'm a big 8 fan. I really like this one too. I mean, I like most FFs to some. Oh. In case the inclusion of certain spells in terms of my redeems doesn't indicate. Yeah. Oh, interesting. That just cleared everything on me. That one too, please. Apparently, he doesn't like it when we've got too many buffs on. So we still need to get Waka out to have a turn. None of that. Petrifaction. 6 and 10 on top of 1, 4 and 9 on top 2, 7 and 12 on top 3. 6 and 10 top 1, 4 and 9 in top 2, 7 and 12 on top 3. Fair, fair. I will not judge you for your choices. You may judge me for mine, but I won't judge you. I'll judge you a little bit. Hey, cut that out. Well, you'd be surprised. You would be surprised. Well, actually, you probably wouldn't be surprised at how much judgment I have received throughout my life for my particular preferences. Just hit him. Good. Yeah. It's unfortunate, right? Because it's like a lot of the games are sort of mostly equal besides things that are personal preference. So actually judging people like genuinely for having preferences is kind of cringe. Specific special mechanic and everyone will first some. Yeah, precisely. Can you stop that? Stop it. Nobody likes you. Yeah, at least I didn't get shattered. This is rude, actually. Stop being rude. Hang on. Stop that! Hey! No! Oh my god! Stop! This fucking boss. That was a bit scary. I don't think this works. It's true, I do know better. Oh yeah, both immune. Great. Awesome. Mega potion. Stop! Please target Yuna. Thank you. Perfect. Wonderful. Exactly what you need to be doing, girly. All right, well, welcome to following Blazing Okami. Yuna. Fuck! Fuck! No! 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 Fuck my life! Shit! Yeah, he'll petrify loop. Can you summon go, please? I just hope he doesn't use banish immediately.
Death away.
Shit. This is going really well. I did not think that would be the case. Well. Well. Hang on. Use. Yeah, I got flared. I don't have any more of those though. Someone's about to go down again. Oh god. Can't get this. I don't have any. Summons will do one hit, and that's it, and then they're gone. Then none of them have their overdrive up. Yeah, Flare at the moment is a single hit kill. Yuna has use. And he's not using Petrify anymore because he's killed one of my party members, so it doesn't matter. I'm keeping Yuna out because it means that she can get her overdrive up, and she's also immune to, and she is immune to Petrify as well. So I am doing this on purpose.
Death awaits you.
He's gonna use it on Kimari. No? Aha! Oh, last hit! I hope. Close. No? Come on! Fuck you! Die! Die, bitch! Goodbye! Don't come back! Even though I know you come back! It did really boil down really fast to being almost nothing burger. It's like, oh, you're just gonna keep curing Petrify. Oh, you're just gonna keep rezzing your characters.
Skin's intact, but Yuna lost something.
Faith?
I could already tell her faith was shaken. Yevon had betrayed her.
Yeah.
I felt like I should do or say something, anything. But nothing came. I was just as lost as she was. And then...
Well,
We're all clear.
For now.
We will have to avoid Bevel in the future.
Eh.
Yuna,
Said you wanted to be alone.
Yeah, I would be too. I would want to or two after that. Oh, good thing I gave her that HP node actually, because I added this. That would have been that would have been even worse. That could have been even worse. If I was Titus after this, I'd probably want a pizza right now. Yeah. 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 I love how long Blitzball's been locked for. They don't lock Blitzball after Operation Mihen, for the record. Yes. Well, we'll see how I go. I'd like to. But I also want to get some offline content done, so I'm going to try and get some of that done over the next couple of days.
You'll do, huh?
That's what you...
Well, if Uni really... I guess I shouldn't stop her, you know? That's what I think anyway.
Yuna's off in the woods. Kamari's with her.
Yeah, I'm going. No, I'm going. I'm going for my metaphorical scene.
I always thought that this would be easier somehow. I thought that everyone would help me, with all my friends together beside me.
Yeah.
I'm trying so hard.
Maybe... you're trying too hard. They told me. Everything.
Everything? Well, so then... you know.
Yeah. I'm sorry. It's just... you know... all those things I said. Like, let's go get Sin. Or about Xanarkand. I didn't know what would happen to you, Yuna. I guess... I hope it didn't make you sad. Forgive me.
I wasn't sad. I was happy.
Yuna! Just don't do it.
The pilgrimage?
He's gonna shoot his shot.
That's right. Forget all about Sin. About being a summoner. Forget all of that. You know, live a normal life. Come on now, Yuna, what do you say?
Maybe I will.
Oh. See, even he doesn't expect her to actually agree with him.
Wouldn't everyone be surprised?
Yeah,
I think Auron would be mad.
except Riku. She'd be with you.
It is a really beautiful scene.
Lulu and Waka wouldn't hold out long.
They really wouldn't.
Kamari would say yes, too, I know. But Sir Auron...
I'll make him understand, Yuna. It's the least I can do for you.
No,
Yeah,
I
here.
should tell him. He deserves it.
You know who couldn't be convinced? Yuna. That's the whole problem.
What'll I do if I give up my pilgrimage?
Hey, Xanarkin. Let's go to Xanarkin. Not the one in Spira, the one I'm from.
This is just, I like how they're just pipe dreaming. They're like, okay, pipe dream time.
Yeah, we can all fly there. Everyone can go. Then we'll have a big party at my place.
And then we could see Blitzball.
He's 200% in denial right now.
Xanarkin Aves
Yeah.
play
Yeah.
But I think even then,
all watch
like,
them play in a stadium all lit
they're
up
just
tonight. I cheer and cheer until I
maladaptive
can't
daydreaming,
cheer anymore.
maladaptive daydreaming together.
Right on.
She knows he knows she won't quit. She knows she won't
What about
quit.
after the game?
They're just having a
We'd go out and have
moment.
fun.
In the middle of the night?
Why not?
No problem. Xanarkin never sleeps.
Can we go back to that? After COVID, everything started shutting at night again, and it's like, let me go outside.
Let's go to the sea.
Yeah.
Before
Yep.
the sunrise.
Yep. It's just a dream.
The city lights go out.
A fleeting dream. Ha 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 ha.
The
Ha ha.
stars fade. Then the horizon glows, almost like it's on fire. Rose-colored, right? First in the sea, then it spreads to the sky, then to the whole city. It gets brighter and brighter
Yeah.
until everything glows.
Sweet. And sad.
It's really pretty. I thought you'd like it.
Oh.
I'd like to see it. Someday.
Well, you can, Yuna. We can both go. Yuna.
She's not letting the dream. She can't dream.
Can't. I just can't.
The VA. Oh.
I can't go.
Yuna.
What a fantastic scene. It's the cinematography of this era of Final Fantasy. Mwah!
I'll continue. I must.
I know.
If I give up now, I could do anything I wanted to. And yet, even if I was with you, I could never forget.
Mm-hmm.
I'll go with you.
What?
I'm your guardian. Unless I'm fired.
Like, you're not allowed to be my guardian anymore. Boyfriend only.
Until the end. Please.
Not until the end.
Always.
Always.
Tidus is, like, he has, like, the most game of everybody of this, like, even Zidane. Zidane is, like, tries and fails. Tidus actually has game. Everybody else is just, like... No.
Maybe you should head back to camp first.
Yeah.
Roger.
But, I mean, Tidus is an athlete. Have you heard about how much boinking they do in the Olympic Village? Like, Tidus isn't, like, actual sports star. He has his... Like, he was flirting with the girls at the very beginning of the game. Like, man... man gets it, right? I actually felt legit in legit love the moment he saw her, though. Well, that is very true. Yes.
Wait, I'll go with you.
The game opens up with Tidus shooting a shot with two chicks. Zidane needs to lock in. Precisely. It's not even he shoots his shot. The women are like, oh, Tidus! Oh. There's something really satisfying about, like, the kiss moment happening in midway through the game, because then you have, like, you can sort of envision that there's, like, they have these, like, little, like, they go and go, oh, okay, we'll get this moment of intimacy maybe over here, but, like, then they're like, oh, we can't really, and they keep wanting to, but they can't. It's like, whereas most of the Final Fantasy games, it doesn't happen till, like, right at the end. If at all. So there's always a will they, won't they, but in this one, it's like, you know.
Sir Orin?
Yeah,
Waka?
I agree. I agree in that respect.
Lulu? Kamari? Riku?
Let's go!
Everyone, we leave at dawn. And... I'm sorry for putting you through all this.
Oh. You're forgiven!
Enough. You need your rest.
Yeah.
Yes. Good night.
I will be playing 10-2 on the channel eventually, but that will be happening after my debut, so probably sometime in July, August time period. I'm awake. Ah, yes, the Clam Lance. Yeah, no. Why do you think the title's the way it is? There is no calm here. I like how they make you leave and they're like, look at this chest. Look at this chest that you cannot access. Oh, look at this chest. Ha ha. You want this chest? You're gonna have to come back to get the chest. Thanks. Hey, girly. A riot in Bavel. Yeah. I figured the calm joke before I even joined the stream. Yeah. Yeah. I knew where we were ending up. Oh, but part of my little happily doing side quest little happy Petra brain is going dun 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 da 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 da. I did forget the Jack Sphere. I don't know where the fuck it is. I also barely care. Where is it? Thank you for reminding me, but I don't remember. Sort of, I would rather go through, I'll go get it now, but wherever it is. Where is it? I don't remember. Isn't it the start of... We've already done this one, right? Hey, man. Oh, here we go. Hi, Braska. I miss Opera Onia. Braska was playable in that. And he got to meet old grown-up Yuna. It was so it was I cried.
Are you not?
I cried a little bit.
What of it? Watch your tongue, knave.
Oh yeah, I loved Opera Omnia. Big Opera Omnia fan.
My apologies. I am Braska.
I was up to date when it ended.
I've come to take you from this place.
I miss it.
Sounds sweet. What's the catch?
Oh, yes.
Was it? I soon leave on a pilgrimage to Zanarkand.
Seriously?
Wasn't making any money. It was too player friendly.
Join us. It will
That's
be
why they
a
shut it down.
trip.
I think there are people trying to make bring it back in a private server fashion,
My prayers will be answered.
which I would like them to do. Yeah.
Go home, we think. What say you?
The turn-based 140 characters, like, it's dope. It's so cool.
So quick?
Anything to get out of here.
I miss
Then
it.
it's settled.
I miss my boy.
But I must protest. This drunkard?
That is also true, yep.
Hey. You want to step in here and say that?
What does it matter?
Which I don't play.
One truly believes that I, a fallen summoner wed to an Albed, could possibly defeat sin. This is what they say. No one expects us to succeed. Braska, sir. Let's show them they're wrong. A fallen summoner, a man from Zanarkand.
I played it for a very small amount, but it was just like,
Doomed to obscurity for the hand of the priest's daughter. What delightful irony it would be if we defeated sin.
Stop gabbing and get me out of here.
I think everybody probably gave Ever Crisis a go when it released, but like, I would have liked a Final Fantasy VII remake in the style of Ever Crisis, but they just didn't do it. And I was like, oh, maybe they'll have the game properly in here. No, they don't.
I am in your hands until we reach Zanarkand.
Right. So,
Make an FFA gacha game, you cowards. I'm actually thinking of playing a very specific game during the Final Fantasy VIII anniversary week this year. And, but it's going to be in a very specific format because there's somebody on Nexus Mods named Cypher Almasi, Final Fantasy VIII. And they're a bit of a... the FF7, yeah, the FF7 shilling is kind of overdone. So there's Cypher Almasi FF8. If you were around for my Final Fantasy VIII anniversary event last year, you'll notice that I played Resident Evil games, but like, you know, they were a little different. Well, Mr. Cypher Almasi Final Fantasy VIII on Nexus Mods has done the same thing to Final Fantasy VII Remake. So I'd be playing Final Fantasy VII Remake with a slightly altered cast of colorful characters. And I would title my plan is to title every stream, what Kitase wanted to make. I don't know who's who, actually. I have no idea who. I don't know if I've seen Zell. I've seen Irvine on Barrett. I don't think he's gonna mount the dialogue too. I saw Ultimisha on Sephiroth. So Ultimisha Sephiroth, Irvine on Barrett, Renoa on Aerith, Quistis on Tifa, Squall on Cloud. I was just like, oh, okay. I think the Irvine mod, just by itself, is going to be so funny that it's going to be worth streaming in general. Because I think I'm going to be I'm not going to be able to... We had a blade with a gun and a top tier hair from that time where you ban Hydrate. Yes, that is why I ban Hydrate. Because because TP, specifically TP, redeemed it 26 times. And now it's uncapped Hydrate. Missed the opportunity to make Vincent Irvine. I think that specific mod is for remake and not rebirth. I think Irvine might be on Vincent in Rebirth. I don't know who Barrett is. Ragin?
Here. Beyond, there are no towns, no villages, only endless plains.
Many summoners stray from their path and lose their way here.
Ow, there's a cliff. Renoa is on Aerith. Quistis is on Tifa. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I want to play it with a silly mod on. That's why I'm tightening it what Kitase wanted to make, because all of the time travel bullshit is Final Fantasy VIII's domain. They're like, oh, we can't make 8 content because it doesn't do well. Okay, we'll just put it in 7. That's what it feels like. They even stole Squall's hair and put it on Sephiroth.
I won't let you die. I'll find a way somehow.
Poor Squall. He got robbed. FF7 did not need time loops, no. Laguna or Zack, interesting.
Let's go.
I think Cypher Almasi, Final Fantasy VIII on Nexus Mods, has some good ideas.
I would find a way.
You can do it, boy.
I guess I wanted to believe that words could make it come true.
Isn't there a chest over here? I really wish I had no encounters already. I don't think there is, actually. I think this is just a Chocobo jump point. It is. Oh!
My will is strong.
Cool. Owie. Hi, Tala, welcome! The Clamlands. Welcome to the Clamlands, yes. You did indeed. Fungars, Gunblades, and T-Rexors. Ultimately sure Sephiroth would make me appreciate the increased Seph screen time. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Da 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 da. Oh, we need more of those. Boom, boom. Thank you for the head pat. Things are going well, I think. I mean, we're now enemies of Yevon, but you know, they're going well. Head pat is a goated redeem. I'm glad I've got it. Oh. Yeah, bad job. Church being evil in a JRPG. Sacre bleu. Yeah, true. Church being evil in general. Sacre bleu. Nice. Oh. Seymour's a prominent figure in that religion. Heretic forever, thanks. Yep. Yep. You won't see me worshipping at any kind of altar. Yes, it was a good idea telling me to add it. I'm very glad it's there. Saying evil church is redundant. All churches are evil. This has come from someone... Yeah, no, I'm not talking about the actual religion itself because there are very good points in the religion itself. Churches, though. Oh, goodbye. Damn it. Ow. Oh, Firaga! Goodbye, Titus. Well, okay. Well, that went well. That went really well, actually. Yep. I'm glad we're all on the same page. Come back to us, Titus. Thank you. He's gonna die again. Au revoir, Titus. I didn't think it was gonna be that fast. Damn, okay. Not a fan. Yeah, I knew. Titus was a nap. So no, I'm out. Good night. Fire gem. Beautiful. Riku. Fire gem. Damn it.
So be it.
Don't crash. Goodbye. No. Stop. Ow.
So, how shall we do this?
We got Hoblua. Hi, Leon. Welcome. Well, at least we'll get EXP fast in this area. Because I'm very much feeling that I am underleveled. Yeah, Auron is always intense. He's got no chill. You shall fear magic! you go. Okay, it's okay. Okay. Ability sphere. And then I go to Lulu. And then we go use, and we go black magic sphere, and we go Osmers. Thank you. Should I give it to Yuna as well? Your pain shall be twofold. It does go absolutely... Oh, like, he's just aura farming, Auron farming, as they call it, constantly. Yuna was sad after all the Seema buttons. Loki interrupted and said, okay, let's go. Goodbye. Oh, hi, Mei-chan. I don't care. Goodbye. Why does everybody else just get to chill out? No! Stop! I want poison fangs. Thank you. Mei-chan talks too much! I wish Auron was a pro tag. I don't think he would have been a good pro tag personally. GOG started adding Final Fantasy games to their preservation program. Fuck yeah, please! They keep removing the current versions from Steam. Like, you can't buy Original 9, it's only the remastered version, which they don't even advertise as remastered. Yeah, he can wait a few more. Goodbye, Yuna. Goodbye, Titus. Okay, no. And they are about to remove OG7 too, by the way. So if you don't have Original 7 on Steam now, go grab it. Yeah. They're going to be replacing it with an updated and more cohesive, I actually don't even know if you'll be able to play the original OG7 on mobile. I'm not even sure if you'll be able to actually play the version that's currently on Steam after they do their update. I don't know what exactly they're doing it. Yeah. 7 and 8 thankfully aren't too hard to find PC versions of because they did actually have PC releases. 9 was only on PlayStation and Dreamcast, I believe. I didn't get Riku to steal. I got Yuna out. Which part? The fact that Final Fantasy VII is getting released, or that Final Fantasy IX was only on Dreamcast and PlayStation? Look at me, I remembered what people said, haha. It's, yeah. You may want to yo-ho-ho it up. You will definitely be able to find a version of it. But it will be, if they're adding Final Fantasy to the GOG preservation program, it's very likely that it will show up on GOG. I do have the money, but I am greedy. I don't use money unless dying. Fair. More magic, please. Ooh! We're almost at Firaga on Lulu. Yuna has not hit Cura. Yuna's a little behind. I'm glad they're doing this. Yeah. The GOG I'm really happy the GOG preservation program exists. I'm planning on playing the original Resident Evil 2 and 3 on the channel eventually.
This one is mine.
No worries, Tala. Thank you so much for popping in. Hope to see you again soon. Hang on. You can just pray. Doesn't belong to CD Projekt anymore. GOG? What doesn't? Bum 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 bum. Thank you for the granados. Oh, okay. Owie. Ooh. Owie. Oh. A blub blub. A blub blub. Ah. Interesting. Au revoir, pudding. So I believe if I am not mistaken, the Aeon that Belgamine summons here is Ixion? I heard mention of pudding with zero context. Good shit. Aim. Shiva RSC, okay. Aim. Nullfrost. Ad break in 1 minute. Oh. I do need a stretch. But oh. Not that they're reaching there at any sort of rapid pace. Hey, Chocos. Can I ride one? I don't want any small ones. I need to be able to ride it. That is a quote from Final Fantasy VIII. Don't quote me without context. Ow. I got ambush, and now everybody's dying. Yeah, pause, ad break. Let's just finish this fight. Yeah, sorry. And that means we get an hour without any pre-roll. Which has been helpful for the channel. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yep, it's 3 minutes, otherwise I have pre-roll. Da-da.
I foresee no difficulty.
Go back from my break? Okay. I think there's still ads going, or... Yeah, 1 minute 30. Okay. Okay. 40 seconds tops, I see. Yeah, the actual ad break is, it says is 40. It's how the fuck ads on Twitch even work? I can't remember when I actually had one. If you have Twitch Turbo, you don't get them. If you're subbed to the channel, you don't get them. But if you don't have either of those, you will be seeing ads in some capacity. I don't know. I'm gonna quickly go to the bathroom. I'll be back in a sec. But no longer ad break. I'm back. So the other theory I have, it might be just how long you spend on Twitch. I'm not sure, honestly. Like, it seems to be really variable for people. I know that my ad break is like set to 3 minutes for sure, but hey man, can I get a ride? You're just being sneaky. Can I get a ride? I knew it! Yeah, that's true.
I will not fail this time.
Oh! I will not fail this time. I hate Square Enix. First they ruined Deus Ex, Life is Strange, and now they're getting FF7 out of Steam. No, FF7 will still be in Steam. It's just not the same version that's currently in Steam. Yeah. European to Ukraine or lots of other countries, they go away. Yeah, that's true. Riku? Owie. Nice. Time to use your Albert skills, Yuna. Owie! Owie!
Let's end this.
For those in, I think most chat might pick up. Running people's pockets is crazy. I love it. Yeah, I love the expert sphere grid, man. It's so good. More places do need to ban unskippable ads, let's be real. Is this the direction we're going in? It sure is. Okay. Almost there, Yuna. Almost to Cura. Almost there. Oh! Ponytail! Thank you! Thank you for throwing something. Oh. You couldn't just... Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
Water and water and water, water, water.
Thank you for hydrate.
Water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water
I choked on my water.
water, water and water and water.
I choked. Magic counter? That would mean he counters everything. Because he currently has standard counter on his weapon, the water song. Yeah, water got a preemptive attack. Water ambush me! Okay, stone proof, silence proof. That's nice. I think I will... Whoa. Auto med. Both counters on Tidus are OP, yeah. I'm getting this. Yes, equip that, please. This is nice. This is quite nice. I quite like this. You still have to play Final Fantasy X properly. Auto med is useful, yes. But whenever I get auto med on in any game, it makes me immediately want to sell all my potions. And it's on Riku who can use Albed potions. So it's not as urgent. The Savior Bangle, I think I'm also going to pick that up. But don't equip that because we're not dealing with anything that petrifies me at the moment. I think I stopped grinding for Jackshot and fighting that one Blissful fight and now I just watch it. Automed Q, Auto Q is status ailments. Oh, okay. Yeah, grab that then. I think I will also grab this as well. Cool. Looks good. Sorry. My soul was trying to escape my body. Thank you. Oh, I didn't sort. Equipment order, thank you. I could probably sell both of those, actually. I'm gonna sell both of those. Okay, sell that. Sell that. Sell my other Avenger, because I only need one. Sell Walker's sword. Goodbye. Don't need that. Don't need that. That's not bad because it has 4 slots. I have one with a higher thing. I have one with a higher thing. That's not too bad. That's not bad. I'm keeping that because it's the sword Jack gave us. Okay, lightning proof versus lightning ward. Okay, you can fuck off then. Stone ward I will keep. Dark ward I will keep. Slow ward. Oh, magic deft plus 10 is not bad. You can go away. You can go away. You can go away. I want to stop myself from sneezing outside. It was a really bad idea. Yeah. Yeah. Rod of water. What are these? These are just... On Yuna? No. Go away. I'll keep that because it's base stuff because I like it. Fire ward, ice ward. Stone proof. That's not bad. That's very good. Keep that as well. Don't need this if I've got that. Don't need that if I got that. That's okay. You can go away. I'll keep that. You can go away. I'll keep that as well. Goodbye, katana. Goodbye, katana. That's not bad. Poison ward, null shock. Berserk ward's good. Not SOS null shock. SOS null shock. Don't need two of them. Don't need that if I've got that. Goodbye. Goodbye. Didn't realize I had that in my inventory. Oopsie. Uh-huh, okay. Yep, keep that. Yep. I don't need two of those. Don't need two of... What? Don't need two of those. Keep that. Goodbye. Keep that. I didn't realize I had that. I might equip that, actually. That's gonna be really helpful in this area. That's right, he's got that on because he needs the magic boost. Yeah, you probably blew a blood vessel. Get rid of that then. Get rid of that. Goodbye. Meh. Actoscope, no. 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 Goodbye. Thank you! Thank you! Appreciate you! Keep that. Obviously, I just bought it. Metal bangle can go away. That's not bad. Don't need that if I've got that. Keep that. Yeah, keep that. Goodbye. Okay. There we go. That's a bit healthier looking. Got any items? What have you got for me? Just distillers. Yeah, that's fine. $30 redeems throwing random stuff at you good times. Yeah, I remember. Now I can spawn throwing. At the moment, the throwing is staying in Final Fantasy. Now you can't spam. Yeah, no, you cannot spam. Spam's annoying. Come on. How am I supposed to edit a video together if I'm constantly getting stuff thrown at me? Be real. Well, this man is about to do some fucking damage. I'm going to change his overdrive to warrior. When a status attack succeeds. Okay. Let's have a look what we've got. None of the strikes. Skill double AP is Mega Elixir. I need more Mega Elixirs, but I know exactly where those would actually come from. Oh. Well, that's stinky. Stinky. Okay, alright, so we've got a few proof abilities. SOS Shell. Okay, not bad. Oh, okay, that's on elixirs, remedies. Oh, okay, auto med's on remedy. Okay. So it's not auto potion, it's auto medicine. I see, I see. Can I okay, so I don't have the item that gives us magic +5. Okay. That's fine. I'm gonna leave this as it is then. Where'd the chocobos go? I have many. I'm glad you're having fun with them. Ow. 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 Okay, goodbye. This is overkill, but I want to overkill it. Come on! Come on! Come on! Precisely. I do love the QTEs in this game. Though it doesn't, like, really translate into what the character is doing all that well, which I like when, QTEs do. Like, you do a motion and you're seeing, like, the character swing or something like that, but that came much later in video game history. Can you not Faraga me? Okay, no. Owie. Okay, Yuna. Ipello potion. Tidus. Reanimal is already out. Are you going to play it? I don't know anything about Reanimal, to be honest. Yeah, how does hitting buttons make Oran yeet monsters through space-time? Yeah, yeah. That's the same thought I have. Can I get another one? No. Oh. Ow! Tidus? No, why would it be? Fuck! I had to go for ice because there's an ice element. I couldn't go for fire. Great. Good job. Wrong one. Come on.
Let's end this.
I need to equip TKO on Waka. Good job, Waka. Okay. Back to the path, boyo. Is this what skill is this? Okay, Sentinel. I could go get, do I have any? I know I've got some, don't I? No, I don't. I have a level 4, level 2, and level 1s. Okay. That's fine. Oh yeah, Lulu! Girly is getting us some... It's a game from the creator of the Little Nightmares and when it wasn't controlled by Square Enix and too much scary for even Little Nightmare 1 standards. Interesting. Okay, da, da. My MP! Hi, Belgamine. Nice pop-in. Yeah, I'm seeing people be pretty excited for it. I just, yeah. Okay, preempt. You gotta give everybody a turn. Ooh. Co-op, huh? Da, da. He just watches this dog run up to him like, ow, ow. Both of us scary. I don't know how well that Nessie doesn't get as scared as I do. And I would be acting as like the raw lightning rod filter of the scary. She'd probably just be laughing at me. She go, ha ha! Double the scary, double the fun. I don't think it would go like that. I think I would get, I think I would be laughed at. As I cry. Cura! Yay! My aeons aren't gonna be able to handle this. Am I gonna lose again? I really don't want to. Okay, I'm giving him cure. All of my high potions! Fine, okay. Alright, fine. If you insist. Fine! Fine! Rude! Rude!
Oh, you again. You're quite the notorious traitor these days.
Notorious traitor is pretty funny.
What's it to ya?
Oh, you shouldn't take what the Maester say too seriously. For summoners, destroying sin is everything. We are no tools of Yevon. Understand?
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Yes.
So, are you up to the task?
I do not know, but I will do my best.
You've got spirit, but you'll need more to beat Sin. An Aeon duel.
Okay.
Excellent. I've just healed your Aeon. Choose your Aeon.
Ooh, okay. Let's see how this goes. It's not gonna go well. Ooh, Steam's remote play, nice. Here we go. Okay, one more. I didn't win the last two. For the record. This is a very cool Bahamut design. I'm not sure what his what Mega Flare scales on. Let's do aim as well, because I think she's got really high dodge. Select attributes in the Aeon menu to raise the attributes of your Aeons. More reflex. Okay. Hey guys, does anyone remember if Diamond Dust is Ice Elemental? Is her limit break actually ice? I think it is. I hope so. Yay! Hey! Wait, she used Heavenly Strike instead of using her Aeon thingy? Interesting, okay. Bye. I am geared. Okay, I think attack is probably the highest damage on her. Yeah. It's so funny that he's like 10. He's like 10, like the faith is like 10 years old. And it's like, okay, so because you were a child who had the cojones to go through with this, you get to aura farm constantly. That's what your bonus is. You get to just fucking constant aura farm. The coolest 10-year-old literally ever. Okay, it is super aura. I want to make games with this level of aura. I'm working on some cool stuff, but like, yeah, I want to make this level of aura game. No. So it's just, hey, that's fine. Let's try Impulse. Let's see how much Impulse is doing. I don't think it's doing anything though. Still, like, I might as well just attack because that's 2 turns gone. Okay, more reflex, please. Not under my current name. All my games are under like my past life, so I can't advertise them, unfortunately. Oh no. But I have released a couple of games. It's all good. I do plan on releasing games as Petra eventually. That's part of what I'm working for on my debut. But, yeah, I don't, unfortunately, nothing that I can show you guys. Owie! Ah, we did it! Yay, thank you.
Stop. That is enough.
No items. You'll give me an item, right? Give me some items. Yeah, I won. Yeah, because this is the
remarkable talent.
This is the only one that you have the ability to beat easy. The other two are such a
Thank you.
pain in the bum.
Just fine. But if you ever feel like you want more training, seek the hidden temple of Remium. I will be waiting there. Farewell.
Bye, girly. Oh, look, Final Fantasy VIII tutorial. You should. Expert sphere grid. This concludes the attributes tutorial. Okay, let's go up here. Let me— No! So rude. Goodbye. Wrong one. Undercover creator, Fear and Hunger? No, I'm pretty sure they're from somewhere else. They're not an Australian game developer. That would be a plot twist. Unfortunately, I am not the creator of anything you've probably heard of. Well, maybe.
Heal us.
Maybe.
Let's end this.
I did actually have somebody go on my past life Tumblr the other day, like, oh, hey, I remember you. And I was like, me? You remember me? Me? So I guess I've got a little bit of like a memorable presence over there. Play a lot of indie games, so there might be a chance. If you play a lot of if you have frequented RPGmaker.net, you have probably played something I've made. But if you don't, then probably not. So I have a couple of games on itch now. But RMM was my old haunt.
Father Zook. Long time no see.
It was back!
You are Yuna? You certainly don't look like Maester Keenock's murderer.
Of course they're telling people that.
Please, tell us what has happened.
Maester Micah just issued a personal order, you know.
Of course he did.
It said that you and your guardians murdered Maester Keenock and fled.
Uh-huh.
We are to kill you on sight, or so it says.
What of Bavel?
Things are calm on the surface, but the depths are turbulent. After the death of Maester Keenock, Kelk Ronso left Yevon.
Mm-hmm.
Convenient. Getting around will be easier with Yevon in disarray.
But be careful, my friends. You have been branded enemies of Yevon.
Yeah, I know.
You should avoid temples for the time being.
Thank you, Father Zook, for your warning.
Thankfully, we've already been to all of
You
them.
came all the way here just to tell us this?
To tell the truth, I was a little curious to see this summoner you are guarding. I hope her pilgrimage goes well.
Thank you!
For your sake, too.
Yeah, for your sake too, Lulu.
Thank you, Father.
I must be off. I shall pray for all of you.
Thank you. Bye-bye. Even though first streams were a little but void because of my fault. I don't know what you mean. Yeah, Lulu, tell me what's going on.
Who was that?
Until half a year ago, he was a summoner. Waka and I were his guardians.
It's kind of a short pilgrimage.
He gave up halfway, here, on this plane. Now he is a monk at the Bavel Temple.
Hey, Kimari.
Gagazet is Ronso land. Kimari home.
Oh.
Hey, we might meet your family.
Kimari has no family.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, my dad's a big whale. And my mom's dead too, so like I relate, but you know, it's a weird kind of relate. Hey man, I have a message from Sid. He says, we've gone to repair the airship. We'll come get you when we're done. Until then, keep Yuna safe or you'll be sorry, kid. Thank you. This almost looks like a primer, but it's not.
She's not stopping, is she?
Yeah. Very, very Sid, yes.
But
we won't have to. We'll save Yuna even if she calls the final Aeon.
But how?
But how? My mother?
I'll think of a way.
No, Titus's.
Can't.
I'm tired of talking to you. It's always but this, but that.
What? Am I good?
Let's think together.
Okay.
My mother isn't dead.
If we can't think of something,
the situation isn't good, but she's not dead. What are the chances they'll remake X? I don't know. It is one of the top 3 FF games. It is one of the games that actually got, you know, sequels. Ooh. Look at all this basic bitch standard build crap. Oh, I can play Blitzball again. I'm not going to. If I play Blitzball, I'll make like a big edit. I'll record it and...
So, we are officially traitors then.
Indeed.
hey, let them say what they want.
It's okay. I'm not worried.
We've already been to all the temples, so it's fine.
Well,
Ooh, hi, romanticized Nama, welcome.
maybe just a little.
They got remastered and the remaster looks like shit.
Hard not to be.
Hey, it's okay to worry. And if
Side
it's
scroller
too
beat 'em
rough,
up with
just
FF characters?
Yeah.
They were in Airgears at one point. We got remasters of all FF games so far, right?
I might just do that.
13 hasn't had a re-release. Yeah, 13 plus. We've gotten remasters of everything before 13, yes. We have indeed gotten a remaster of everything before 13. 6 has gotten the Pixel remaster, so 6 and before we got the Pixel remasters. 7 is the only one that's actually not had a remaster release, and it had the remake release, but that's why they're re-releasing 7 on Steam, is like they're adding like the cheats that are in 8 and 9, I believe, and maybe a texture update, I don't know. And My Mother Is Dead came out of nowhere and I was like, huh? No, yeah, I was talking about Titus. Like, my situation isn't great, but like, she's not dead. Can I have a chocobo? I can hear them. Chocobo? Chocobo. Well, yeah. I feel like that's the way a lot of Final Fantasy fans are feeling at this point, is because we haven't really had a good re-release. They have been speaking to Expedition 33's developers. Like, that is actually, they invited them to the Square Enix offices in Tokyo. Like, I'm hoping how well it did has like changed their minds about how they're approaching both Final Fantasy 17 and future like revisiting of games. Fingers crossed. Hang on, let's go Kimari and Riku first, because if I don't, then he's gonna kill something. I'm one of those people who's like if they remade 8, I would want them to include the stuff that they cut from 8, because 8 is notorious for having almost every like 50% of the game cut. And I don't mind if they add like new cutscenes and stuff like that and expand a story and all those sorts of things. But the degree that 7 went for is a bit, yeah. Yeah, persona and metaphor, you'd be hoping. Ba ba da 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 da. That's already what they've been doing though. Like, look at Squall's outfit. They're like, oh, fans think it's going to be this way, and so we're going to do it that way. And it's like, the fans are fucking wrong all the time. All the time. Not even just a little, even just like, oh, sometimes the fans don't fully understand the story. It is frequent, constant, and infuriating. The Dissidia outfit, every time they're posting new Final Fantasy VIII like stuff, it's always in his Dissidia outfit with the NT hair. Yep, femboy. He doesn't even look like the same character. They're like, oh, it's Final Fantasy VIII's birthday. Here's this artwork, and it doesn't look like Squall. It's the Dissidia NT design, and it's like, I don't want that. We don't want that. I don't want that. I deliberately don't buy Dissidia outfit figures. The outfit is goofy. It looks like shit. It's a bad design. Yeah, the art is gorgeous. I'm not going to deny that, but yeah, it doesn't look like Squall. It's like, who the fuck is that? Where are the chocobos? I can hear them. I don't want to run across this. Wrong one. Yuna. Yeah, the sin scales in his outfit, and Tidus's outfit's all ripped weirdly. But the thing is, like, it only seems to be Squall that when we get new stuff of him, that he's wearing the Dissidia outfit. Like, we get new stuff of Tidus, not semi-regularly, but like we got it one recently. And yes, they've removed his tan, which is also terrible, but like he's wearing his outfit. Yes, Squall. Yeah, and that's what the changes to Squall are supposed to reflect, but the Amano design didn't have his jacket on. So the actual Amano design is Squall with his jacket tied around his waist. That's what the Amano design is. And then they're like, oh, it's just because it's based on the Amano design. It's like, yeah, but Nomura decided, oh, I'm going to have it with like the old cloth around his waist and have his jacket on, which makes no sense. Also, they're like, oh, it's based on the Amano design, but you didn't give him the fingerless gloves or any of the cool shit from the Amano design? Like, the weird sash thing in the original Amano artwork is his jacket. That's why there's fur on his hips. That's why it's like hanging down the side. It's meant to be his jacket. And then Nomura was like, oh, instead of having like the knot of the jacket tied around his waist and it actually be his jacket, I'll give him the big lion belt buckle, the fur on the hips, and the side and the waist sash. The reason that they have a lot of flowy cloth is because Dissidia had a cloth physics sim, and it was one of the first times that they'd had that. And especially like real-time active like action combat with physics sim for cloth. And they're like, okay, we want to show this off, which I understand to a degree. Because they didn't give Cloud a fuck off fucking flowy thing on his main outfit. They could have given Squall some fuck off flowy thing on a different outfit. But no, they fucked with his design and now it's all we get. All the time. I was so thankful when we got the Brave Exvius artwork and it was Squall in his original fucking design, and it looks so good. It looks so good. Yeah. And I'm rioting, not buying their merch, because they keep messing up Squall, but like my wallet doesn't speak as much as the Cloud fucking fans, you know? Like, I want to buy Final Fantasy VIII merch, but like, not only do they not sell it like, it's very rare that we get new 8 merch, but it's all the Dissidia design, which I don't want to spend money on. No, but look how good this outfit. Look at this. Look at my boy. This is his outfit. Look at his clothes. This is what we could have. This is what we could have all the time. Look how good it looks. It's fine. Stop fucking with it. It's good. I would understand if the design was bad, but the design is good. The wings on his pants is, yeah, I don't understand either. This is the thing, is like Squall's outfit, like, okay, yes, he is wearing a white jacket with white fur, not particularly practical and an ongoing fight thing, but like, it's all in his top half, whereas like the fur sort of like is in weird positions. All of the silhouette is really fucky. Squall's whole outfit is based on motorcycling leathers. I do not remember when he got, I remember that. Squall's aura is always like sort of semi, it depends, right? Dissidia is really weird. Squall is kind of cringy in Dissidia. They wrote it really weird. They're like, oh, here's Bartz's feather that represents your girlfriend. It's like, okay, that's weird. Why? Petra talking about her husband. But then, think of Squall's aura in Kingdom Hearts. Now that is aura. That man is fucking aura farming all of that game and the second one. It's fucking, it's even when Aerith comes along and is like, oh, I'm just gonna do this, and is like, Leon still has massive aura. Yeah, Squall's completely wrong in Dissidia. I think that's the thing, is he has been wrong in all of the Dissidia franchise bullshit from the get-go. It's just wrong. He's wrong in main, wrong in duodecim, wrong in NT, which is really frustrating because they don't know how to write him correctly. He's correct in Opera Omnia. He's correct in Kingdom Hearts. He's correct in World of Final Fantasy. So there are people at Square Enix who know how to write this man. But it's like, oh, we just won't get those people to write the ones that are like the main carriers of the characters' personalities. But they keep making him Vincent for some reason. Yeah. I think Cloud is actually in character in Remake, which is, you know, cool. Yay. Good for him. I'm still here with Squall, who's not getting the fucking treatment he deserves. He's one of the coolest characters in the entire Final Fantasy roster. Fuck off with making his design different and give him back his hair, Sephiroth, you fucking cunt! Ah! I'm so mad. I'm so mad about that. I will be mad. I will be moving the sphere grid angle, and because I'm that level of mad that they gave Sephiroth Squall's hair. I do not understand all the hype about Cloud. He's good, yeah, but people act like he's the best FF character. No, Ness, they absolutely do. They're like, he's the best written Final Fantasy character. He's the best written character ever. Like, the fact he goes through psychosis during the game means that he's the best character ever written because you don't fully blah, 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 blah. It's just blowing smoke up his ass constantly. Tumblr? Twitter? Tumblr? YouTube? I've seen it on all three. Thank you for throwing stuff at me. I'm sorry for getting into a Final Fantasy rant. But we're playing Final Fantasy, and my job is to talk. I swear, like, I'm not just saying this. It is absolutely a phenomenon that is happening. people think Cloud is the best written character pretty much ever. Best Final Fantasy character and best character ever written. But it's because they've only ever played Final Fantasy VII. I'm the biggest fan of 8, but Squall is written infinitely better than Cloud. I wouldn't say infinitely, but I think 8's character writing is very, very good for the characters that do actually have focus. I think both Rinoa and Squall are fantastically written characters. I think Cloud's written well, but like, you know, I think Squall's written very well. But you see, I'm a Squall glazer. But I will also say there's certain aspects to, obviously there's a little bit of the translation that's a problem. They're super, yeah, it's super different writing. I think it's the same writers though. you spawned FF Sim, hang on. How do I go back to normal? Yeah, let's just leave it like that. Okay, further in. Can I have Chocobo? Chocobo. Yes? No, I don't want to go back to Bevelle. I want a Chocobo! Oh, Squall's on screen. He's gonna just stay there. You can stay with me. How they treat Lulu's design compared to Squall? Ad break. No, not an ad break. Put him behind the Visha, boom, up his size a bit. Petra plus Squall couple stream. Yeah. There you go. What if I made like a talking Squall plush like my TTS bot? I think that'd be funny. You started an FF7 and FF8 discussion. What do you want from me? You don't want to fight. I'm sorry. Look into his beautiful blue eyes and just appreciate his presence. Amen. Yep. I have a long tradition of loving the local white mage, but I could see why you prefer Lulu. Oh, I didn't know the Petra plus Squall couple stream was taking place together. I would have worn a suit for this. Seriously? Yeah, I think Cloud is super misunderstood. I'm running out of money. It's okay. That's all. This couple stream is canon. I know ads are ongoing. Sorry, guys. Okay, hang on. I'll slow it down so we can enjoy this for a bit. 200,000 gil. Ooh. You hit 200,000 gil. Nice. Nice. Wow. I am going to quickly go to the bathroom. I don't have anything. I don't have any input on the Cloud and Squall debate. Sorry. I don't want to get involved. I'm back. I'm okay. I'm okay. Hi. Thank you. Yeah, Nessie's just talking the original game. In the original game, the reason that Cloud wasn't able to get into Soldier was because he didn't have, it wasn't that he didn't have physical strength, it was the will, he wasn't capable of resisting the will of Jenova, which is the whole reason the game happens in the first place. And that is still the reason that, like, Cloud's physical strength isn't to do with the reason why he wasn't selected for Soldier. It was because they looked at his, like, ratings or whatever. It was probably like he had high overall compatibility with Jenova, and they're like, okay, you would be in a position where you would not have control of yourself if we were to make you Soldier. Which is what happens. That's what happens. But yeah, I'm not sure. It wasn't to do with his insecurity or anything like that. It was actually like a lack of compatibility with Jenova cells. It's alive! Okay, let's go catch some monsters. I want a chocobo! I don't remember how to get a chocobo. Maybe I'll make it. Well, should we make him the TTS bot? Yeah.
We'll get through this.
Temu Captain America. Jesus. Thank you. How's your black magic? Are you just gonna kill this? You are, okay. A Squall TTS bot. You have to get some groceries. We'll still be streaming later. I'm going for about another hour. Tonight, I actually need to get some sleep. About 4 hours, yeah. I stream for about 4 hours. Sometimes I go a bit later with Final Fantasy, but like I haven't been sleeping very well. I need to go. And you know what? I probably won't even go to bed after I finish stream anyway, because I'm really bad with that. But like, I need to not be tempting myself to stay up even later. I thought there was a chest here. One time I did stream for 7 hours, probably Final Fantasy. Do I have work tomorrow? No. I did originally have work starting at 6 o'clock today, so in 3 hours time. But I called in for that. Do I have blackout curtains? Not only do I have blackout curtains, but I am free in hopes that they one day sponsor me. I also use a Manta sleep mask. The best sleep mask on the market. It is like, they're like, oh, you can just use it. You cannot use a dupe for a Manta sleep mask. They are fantastic. They are washable. They're about $60 each, which is a bit expensive, but I had only had to replace mine because a dog destroyed it. Yeah, that would have been a fun day. Ha ha ha. But yeah, I've got blackout curtains. I have insulation in my window to keep the room cool. I have blackout curtains and I use a Manta sleep mask. And you can't, it's complete blackout with a Manta sleep mask. Yeah. Squall does approve of the Manta sleep mask. Have you seen how light it is in his dorm room at nighttime? He absolutely would use a Manta sleep mask. $60, yes. It's about as much as buying a video game, unfortunately. I'm going to contact them with affiliate. Yeah, I'll try. You know, I have a business email. I should contact Manta Sleep and be like, hey, you want to sponsor me? Can we do a sponsorship? I actually use your product and I love it. Like, I'm a genuine user. Like, I'm happy to advertise for you.
Well then, what next?
That's one of the few products that I've seen as like on like, you know, like YouTube sponsors that I would be comfortable taking a sponsor for. He got captured. We're capturing enemies now.
So be it.
Owie. You can finish him off, Titus. Thank you. I heard Kimari is pretty bad petting member. It's interesting to see him in your party. So in standard Final Fantasy X gameplay, he can be really difficult to get to a good point. So my Kimari did a very small portion. Okay, so let's have a look. So this section here is Titus's. This section here is basically all that Kimari has. So I took Kimari through here. I got him Steel and I got him Use. Then I got him some of these points here in Riku's. And then I took him through Titus's, so he got some extra agility, some extra evasion, and then I'm taking him through Auron's grid. So he gets all of Auron's stuff, which gives him plenty of strength, but he also has some extra agility and some extra evasion from going through Titus's grid, some extra magic, strength, physicality, everything else, a couple of HP and MP spheres. So he stays a decent party member for the duration of the game at this point because I've taken him through Auron's and Tidus's. Taking him through Wakka's is a bit iffy because Wakka actually doesn't get enough strength throughout the main story, like a main grid run, to stay relevant in the party. It usually gets, by the time you get to Zanarkand, it takes 2 hits to kill flying enemies, which is a real pain in the bum. But it's usually the one that people usually will take Kimahri on, and it means that not only is he not particularly useful because he's doing the same amount of damage as Wakka, it means that he's, you know, being left behind. But him having Steal and Use is like 2 of the most useful things in the entire game. The more people you have with this, the earlier you have this, the more flexible your party is going to remain ongoing. So he was the first one to get these because Riku didn't come into Riku comes into your party much later. So I got him these very early. And so I was able to steal and start using items and all that sort of stuff quite early. And now I have 4 different party members with it. Oh yeah, magic. Yes, that's what you want to see. That's the other good thing about expert is so if you have I've tried to keep everybody somewhat equal in their level of relevancy in my party. So Wakka, for example, like I said, he gets his overall effectiveness reduced as you go on because his strength doesn't get as high as to be continuously effective. But his magic stat is actually quite high. Like 33 is like, if you have a look at Riku 24, so this is your magic caster, 35. So 33 and 35. And then you have Yuna, 41. Everybody else is relatively lower. So I got him black magic, so he can use base black magic. Thank you. I like RPG. I like RPG. I like this guy too. I like RPG. And this guy. Who's from an RPG. I probably should get rid of him. It's I still don't know how Wakka and Lulu got together. It was actually suggested during this game, but I think there are signs. I think there are signs that like she admires his tenacity. She thinks he's a bit of an idiot, but the thing is like a part of that is I think part of her blames him for Chapu's death. And once they both start to move on, which is during this game, like Lulu is dealing with the death of her previous summoner, the death of Chapu, Wakka's dealing with the death of Chapu. Once they actually start managing to move forward from their grief, like she can appreciate the fact that he makes her laugh. And that he has this like very genuine perspective on the world, whereas like she can be a bit more negative and grumpy. And I think that's where their relationship spawns from. By that small explanation. Put a bullet PG behind Squall so it turns into a Squall boy. I'm not looking for that right now. I don't know. I don't know. We only got like 40 minutes. I'm not anticipating time. I'm playing the game. It didn't work! It didn't work! Please. Please. Okay. Berserk ward, but not confused ward. Okay. I think that's just what he's like. It went from doing what it went to realistic because that was what it was in demand, and then now he draws what he enjoys. Lulu's cool. Lulu's cool. I like Lulu. I do not. I do have a squat plush. I don't have a Daki.
You don't want to move.
You have a Serene Armlet? You do, okay. Okay, that's already on. Hi, Tella, welcome. You gotta do it properly. Oh. Bracing myself. Oh, head pat. Thank you. I was expecting to get stuff thrown at me. Oh. Thanks, man. Oh, thank you. Let's see how bad. Does anything affect this guy? Everything is immune to everything? Okay, cool. Okay, he's awake now. At least this is physical. At least that move is physical. Okay. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. We are okay. Whoa, who's that with the gun sword? Was he? No, he was not. This is Squall Leonhardt, my beloved. He's my favorite. You should put a Squall Mellow permanently on your VTuber model. I do want to get a Squall Mellow going. Like I was saying, it would be cool if he was my TDS bot. If it was my TDS guy. Okay, yeah, let's do it. Squall's not saying anything because he's checking the chat. That's a very sane thing to do. Oh yeah, I'm very sane. What part of my big one visible green eye and the slightly every now and then obviously not green eye reads you as not sane? Is it the Squall that's behind me? Maybe. Okay.
How uncouth.
How uncouth. Yeah. You don't have anything. This could get bad.
I hope you like it hot.
Yeah, of course he is. Always judging. Here we go. Nice. Okay, how much are we at? 4,000. Okay. Black magic. Fire. Don't bad breath me. No! Yeah, big stinky. Please hit Titus. Please hit somebody who can heal. Okay. Cypher is a well-written character. I may die. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I hate Marlboros. 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 It is. It is indeed a killer. Thank you for the head pat. I don't know when I last saved. I hope I saved at the creature creator. I don't know. I did. Okay, thank God. Welcome back to the creature creator arena. You've only encountered one Marlboro? Well, I need to capture it. That's why I fought it. Okay, Auto Med, Serene, Buckler, Serene. Do you have any other Serene? Poison Ward. Stone Proof. Do you have like a Serene? Okay, Lucid. Okay, we'll keep it. We'll get that one. Stone Proof, Silence Proof. Okay, so I don't even have anything on hers that I could add something to. Oh, right. Where is the taming? Damn it. Oh, seriously? Oh my god. You need so much of that to give them wards. Fuck! Well, we'll see how we go. We could just head to the next part of the story, but I don't want to do that because there's a whole bunch of shit to do here. 1, I need a chocobo. 2, I need to capture enemies. Oh, no. Yuna. Oh, you're mocking me, huh?
You don't want to move.
Don't throw it at Yuna. Thank you.
You don't want to move.
Hi, textures. Auron. Thank you for throwing that at me. I'm gonna get mad, I'm gonna get mad, I'm gonna get mad, I'm gonna get mad. Fuck you, let me heal my girl. Oh my god. Okay. Null Tide. And now they're gonna cast Lindora. Oh, Unimode, thank you! I swear to fucking God! Maybe it will help. I shouldn't be using this. I should be keeping this. But I don't care. Items aren't forever. Hey. That's rude, by the way. What if I need it later? It'll be fine. I can get more. Bye, Naverno. Have a good night. A little bit of breathing room. I am not trying to get an ultimate weapon, no. I'm just fighting enemies in the general area. I am capturing. Capturing's important for a lot of things. Owie. I'm not sure if you get an ultimate weapon even from capturing. You do not see? The boss monsters that you get from getting all of the enemies in a particular area usually carry very rare items. You don't really know what's going on? Okay. In Final Fantasy X, there is a capturing system for the enemies that we're currently working with. So you need to capture one of every type of enemy from every area. Once you have all of the enemies in a certain area, you get access to a special super boss monster for each area. And then once you have every, and then that continues like with different types. So like if you get every wolf monster, you get access to a super boss wolf monster. Every flan, you get access to a super boss flan, etc., etc. These monsters have incredibly high HP and are very hard to kill, but they also carry very rare items, which allow you to give you weapons better abilities, but it also allows you to mix better, like Riku's mix does better. It allows you to give better skills to your Aeons as well. Also, it is how you unlock the penultimate, or not even the ultimate super boss of the game, which is Penance. You need to finish the entirety of Creature Creator and kill every boss that the Creature Creator creates as a result of what you've been doing. And then Penance shows up and is like, "What the fuck have you been doing?" And you're like, hey man, I know I've been fucking with creation, but please don't kill me." And then he kills you. Nice.
No time to waste. Let's go.
Order? Yeah, make God angry for your sins, simulator. Precisely. You make multiple gods angry for your sins in this game. Oron, please. Beastmaster, piercing. Thank you. Goodbye, Keysphere. Yeah, same. Me too. They're like, "How are you still alive?" And I'm like, heh. Okay. That's fine. Goodbye, Skull. I think this is the basic one. Okay. We can use one more of those. We're just gonna have to whack it. Oh, owie. Yuna, can you get your butt out here, please? There we go. Thank you. Yay! Flame Flan captured. So that's 3. So we've got 6 more to go. There are 6 more enemy types in the CAAALM. And as you may recall, we died. So all of our progress was lost. All right. I do feel the restriction of not being able to swing my camera around in this area. I could go for a creme caramel. The flans do make me a little hungry. I'm trying to get to a save point. There's a long distance between save points in this area. Okay, you've got 27,000. Let's just get him down to like 2 and then get everybody else back out. Oh God. What the fuck? Well, Ifrit is hot, yeah. Like in a, you know, I'm not a furry, but yeah, let's go with that. Okay, so he's got 7,000 left. Okay, so yeah, Beast Ifrit is like, I mean, they never went back to Ogre Ifrit. Like, he is in 7 remake, but they've never gone back to him besides that. We're tight. We're tight. We're tight. Come on. Ah! That's how it's done. Much fear, many wow. Stone Ward? Why is that good for me? Let me into a safe point, please. Please, can I save my game? I like to save my game, please. Please, can I save my game? Let me into here. Oh. Oh, thank you. Oh. 5 to go. Yeah, this is a toughie. So, I know we don't have, I don't think we've got the little rock ones, and we don't have there's ones that can turn up, hang on. Okay, there are enemies that can turn us to stone, so we need to keep an eye out for those. Also, I think the Chocobo guy is all the way over here. Which is a bit rude. Oh, hey, man. No. Ow. Ow. Reflex. Whew, great question. I think Lulu probably listens to Evanescence specifically, or like gothic female-led bands. Auron's is entirely like meditation, but like the really intense, like, Tibetan spirit, like, Tibetan bowl meditation. Kimari is, like, ocean sounds and, like, forest noises. Waka likes hip-hop. Titus likes pop. Yuna also likes pop, but like she likes girl pop and like Titus likes boy pop. Like Titus is listening to NSYNC and Backstreet Boys. Yuna is listening to like Britney Spears. Riku is joining Yuna with the Britney Spears, but like also listens to Taylor Swift. Have I missed anybody? I don't think so. I'm happy with those answers. In fact, I'm very happy with those answers. Seymour? Oh. I think Seymour listens to Screamo. But like very specific songs that only talk about I want to die or I want to kill you. Only that. And then sprinkled in between would be any like just a recording of like Yuna sleeping. So, and like she doesn't snore, it's just her breathing and it's very creepy. Oh, I don't think Odie? I'm thinking oldies. Seymour is very one-track minded. He's listening to death metal, but not because he likes death metal. It's because it has the word death in it. Oh. Well, he's blinded. What the fuck? She might be about to get punched. The cannibal corpse, yeah. Like, it's really horrible. Like, it's really horrible to, like, if you were to, like, oh, I'll just take your earbud and I'll listen, like, like, and I know shade to those who listen to that sort of stuff, but, like, Seymour specifically is listening to it for a horrible reason. He's trying to kill your ears as well as you in general. And his own ears. Okay, well, we're just gonna have to commit. Oron, you're about to get punched a few times, but it's fine. Farewell. Urga captured! That's what Lord Farquaad shouted near the end of the near the end of Shrek. Ooh, Avenger. Is it a different Avenger? Nope, it's still just one slot counterattack. This is one of the areas in Final Fantasy X that really is truly an attrition thing. Because you are absolutely going to run out of shit exploring the Calm Lands. Nice. I need level 3 key spheres. I don't remember where you get them. I believe you can also get them from the creature creator. Uh-oh. Hey, man. Hey, just by the way, I don't have to deal with your shit. Bye. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye, Malbur. Goodbye. Au revoir. Okay, Squall, I'm gonna let you go for now, but we'll bring you back later. Later, Stinky. Yeah. Where are my chests? Give me my chests. There is a chest down here. I mentioned this at Jose. Hey, what do you mean I can't go down there? There's chests. What's up? Unless something really unique happens, that is. Oh, okay, great. I remember now. These guys are tough, but I want to make sure that everybody gets a turn. Or on special guard, please. Hey, Kamari. Oh no! That was before I died. Oh no, I'm gonna have to do that again. It's fine. Can you work, please? Goodbye? No? Okay. No goodbye. Titus? No? Oh, hi, Taji. Yeah, no mountains yet.
I foresee no difficulty.
You foresee no difficulty. Okay, sure. Goodbye.
So, how shall we do this? Care to share your thoughts?
Interesting. She actually has dialogue for using Osmos. I think I might teach it to Yuna later. Really is Piccolo coded with how much he ore farms? Yeah, yeah, constant ore farming. It's just his default state of being. Eeny, meeny, mighty mo! Bye-bye. I think this is such a neat side quest. I do not have attack reels yet. No, I have not gone and gotten attack reels. I will do it later. I will do it later. Probably not on stream. I will probably record me playing plenty of Blitzball. I have gotten them before. Like I've completed all of the Blitzball stuff before, but not at the moment. Where the fuck am I going? haven't seen... This bulk grind is going to incur mental damage. I wish you luck. Yes. Yes, it will. Hello. You're who I'm after. Great. That's good. That's good news. That's good news. That's good news. Yuna, can you come out here, please? Don't crash! Oh god. Damn it. Okay, cool. Now I don't care. Now I do not care. Lulu? I think these guys are weak to water.
How shall we do this?
Nope, they absorb lightning. I can probably still use water go though.
Let's see you under pressure.
Okay. Owie, 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 owie. Thank you. Goodbye. Oh.
Let's go.
Okay, soft bangle. Hi. Look at that sexy hasty girl. Oh, you want to be part of my ability set so badly, sexy hasty girl. I want you so badly. My potions! Okay, oh, are you? Could you give me a chocobo? Fuck this. Goodbye. The potion spam is relatable, min-maxing the value, yeah. I used all my high potions giving cure to Bahamut. Hey, man. I want to ride a chocobo. Let me train one. Yes. Aw. I did tell you. But did I finish the event? I don't think I did. No, we both didn't. I was waiting for you. We both missed the glam. You did this! You did this! I wanted the cute jacket! I'm not... No. If I'm going to be spending money in the Final Fantasy XIV store, I'm spending it on jet black dye. Hey, Lightning. Did I make it? Oh. I don't have the money for that. I don't have the gil for jet black dye. Oh, I did it! Yippee! I trained a chocobo. Woohoo! I quit. Let me ride one. Ah. Blessed chocobo. Now I can do it. 6 hours of work mean is an interesting position to be in. Oof. Okay. There is an ad break happening in a minute, but all I'm doing is running around, so... See, this minigame is so annoying and frustrating to get. So, yes, it is. It sure is. Yep. Continue on. Find me. Okay. Hey, you're not gonna kick me off my chocobo, are you? Mm-hmm. Lord Gandalf's sacrifice brought us the calm. Yeah, that track is generational. Okay. I promise I'm not going to get into combat where the ad break is going. Ad break. Ad break? Ad break. Where is my ad break button? Here it is. Okay, ad break is in progress. So some people might be seeing ads, some people won't be, but there is an ad in progress. If you're not seeing ads, congratulations! If you are seeing ads, I'm sorry. We run full-length ads, so we have a full hour of no ads. Yeah, late-stage capitalism does suck ass. Okay. Hope you're doing well. Alright, there's the... No, not you. There's a little alcove in here, right? This way? Where is it? Here it is. Yeah. Yeah, I need that. Can't argue with 15,000 gil. I do not see ads because I'm too pretty. Twitch gets nervous and doesn't approach me. Yeah, that's fair. So what I'm probably going to be doing is doing a little bit of grind offline. Because this place can be a bit annoying and it is long. But I promise we'll come back to being in the Calm Lands. I'm not going to leave without you guys. But at the moment, I'm just heading over to Remium Temple. What I might also do offline is go and get all the enemies in Macalania. Don't give me combat as I run through this hole. Here we go. They really do make the temples look fucking dope in this game. Do not open the disc tray. I won't be. Is the outbreak over? Yes, it is. Oop. Oop, oop, oop. Here we go. Mouse off the screen, please. Oh. Thank you. Thank you for throwing stuff at me. Oh, Bergamine.
Welcome, Yuna.
What is this place?
Remium Temple.
Remium Temple. Once a great religious center in the Calm Lands, lost after the battle with Sin.
And this is your home? What? You got something against company?
Sure do. Oh, nice. Congratulations, Lightning.
To show you.
You're dead too.
Don't send me just yet. There is still one thing left for me to do here. With the help I can give, a young summoner might just be able to defeat Sin. Well, Yuna, I challenge you. If you cannot beat me, you'll never beat Sin.
Yeah, perhaps later. Belgamine? Belgamine was dead the whole time. Belgamine is one of the ones that's always been dead. When you meet her, she's dead. At the very beginning of the game. Perhaps later. Yeah. So one of the first things that she says, if you lose the first Aeon fight with her, with Yuna, she goes, oh, Yuna goes, oh, I think you'll, get to defeating Sin before I do. And Belgamine goes, oh, I can't. And she goes, well, what do you mean? And she goes, more like I wasn't able to. So Belgamine is not just dead. Belgamine died fighting Sin, or at least died on her pilgrimage to defeat Sin. I would say that she probably died somewhat close to the Calm Lands because she lives at Remium Temple. Okay, yeah, Belgamine is hardcore. Yeah, she wanders Spira training young summoners because that was the thing that she giving real blasphemous vibes right now. I do like that there's so many characters that you encounter throughout Final Fantasy X. They're like, oh, this person is unsent. That means that they died, blah, blah, blah. And they decided not to move on. And it was like, originally when you first encounter Lord Jiskel, it's like, oh, it's this huge deal. And then it's like, actually, like half the fucking planet is unsent. Like you were literally wandering around with dead people all the time. There is that person that you just met, dead. That person too, dead. They're all dead. The game, not the act, or both actually. Yeah. No, I know what you mean by the game though. Yeah, I do find it like all of Yuna's friends dead. Not quite. You know, not quite. Not all of them. I can't wait to talk about some more of like my story theories about this game, because a lot of them are gated behind 10-2. There's a lot of stuff that I like talking about. Well, for one, it's gated behind finishing this game, because there's so much that's sort of dogpiled right at the very end of the game as the game like reaches its climax. You're like, oh, this reveal, oh, this reveal, oh, this reveal. So like there's a lot of stuff I can't really talk about actively yet on stream, like not until we're like at the end of Zanarkand at the very least. But there's also stuff in 10-2 that I really enjoy as plot points, and I just can't talk about any of them. If I'm doing the super bosses, a lot of the grinding aspects will be happening off stream. Like got me going and capturing all of the enemies will be off stream. I will probably do Omega Ruins on stream. We will see how we go. I'm more than content to do the side quest content in 10 because I really enjoy this game. I ended up getting a little frustrated with 9 just because of the slowness of the battles, but because this game is CTB. It's fine, and I'm having a great time. I'm not sure if I'm going to go... I'll probably do the Creature Creator super bosses, but I'm not sure if I'm going to go as far as the Dark Aeons. Dark Aeons are okay. Like, because once you get to the point where you're doing the Dark Aeons, like, there's so much grind involved in getting your stats to where they need to be to do the Dark Aeons, that it does actually start to remove the fun of the game, whereas the Creature Creator super bosses you can do without having fully stat maxed. Pandemonium was ridiculous too. Yeah. Yeah. So, like, there's levels of the super bosses in this game, so I'm gonna say, tentatively, some of them. Some of them I will do. I don't have any reason to return to the temples, that said. Like, I have... completely, like, quick attack and repeat infinitely till dead. That is indeed what the game boils down to at a late level, which kind of sucks. Like, but that's just, it gets to a point where, like, everybody's at the same level of stats. It doesn't matter who you're hitting with, which is the whole intricacies of the game, is the fact that you have to think about who you're going to attack the enemy with. What is most efficient, both stat-wise and skill-wise, and how am I going to make sure that everybody's getting the same amount of EXP? That's a lot of the main gameplay loop in this game. So yeah, super bosses kind of start to boil that down. There's some you can... a lot of the Creature Creator ones I will probably do. The grind, no. The bosses, yes. We'll see how we go, though. We'll see what games are getting released. Because the thing is, I want to play Resident Evil games, and I would love to play 9 on stream, but I don't have a GPU that would be able to handle it at the moment. FF10 trainer on the emulated version. I don't know how well I wouldn't know the first thing about doing that. Well, I'd have to look it up. But I also need to get a copy of emulated 10.2 at some point as well, because I don't really... I could play the 10... either that or mod my 10.2 version to have better face textures, because the ones that the remaster has are terrible. Anyway, I am wrapping up for the evening. I have had a great time hanging out with you guys playing Final Fantasy X. Thank you so much, everybody, for coming. I hope you also had a lovely time. I will be playing a lot more Final Fantasy in the future. I do plan on playing at least everything except for one will be showing up on my channel. There is one I will not be playing again on stream. If I do play it again, you will not be seeing it on stream. I will be playing the 3D remake of it for an offline stream. Yeah, goodbye. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad that you guys are getting a lot of use out of my Final Fantasy VIII throw mode. But yeah, please keep an eye out on both my YouTube channel and my Twitch for new updates in terms of my schedule. Also make sure you're following me on socials for the schedule, because that does go live well before I'm actually streaming. And hopefully I'll be having some more offline stuff coming soon. I'm hoping to get some videos edited together, and really get some, like, both online and offline content going in a reasonable time frame, definitely before debut. But yeah, thank you so much, everybody, for coming. Thank you, Super Guru. And I will catch you all on Friday if you can manage to make that stream. Otherwise, I will see you all next week. When is debut? Probably May. At this point, it is May. The model is done, but I'm waiting on it. Like, there's a lot of stuff besides the model that needs to be finished for debut. So yeah, have a great time, everybody. Debut details will be coming later down the line. Have a great night. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.